What's that? Sorry? What did you say? I can't quite hear you over my snack pot of granola. What? Sorry? Didn't mean to flex. I mean, I do, and I'm gonna. Amazing. This is insane. Happy birthday. I saw it. Look at this. This is crazy. Y'all have been spoiling the shit out of me. What's going on? You're feeding my delusions. You're feeding into it. Now I have to have granola. I have to paint Warhammer. You people are egging me on. I look like this. That's because of needles in my face. You wasn't here yesterday. What'd you miss? Nothing, because it was Sunday. I don't stream on weekends because I'm in a union and we have laws. Come here. My RAM arrived, the smaller RAM. I don't know how to put it in the computer, but if I did, I would be using the computer by now. I mean, I kind of know how. You just take the other one out and put that one in, but there's something in the way. So I don't know if I'm allowed to move it or if I should just leave it for PB. She did suggest it, but she's ill right now. I just saw the DM that says I only eat granola. Actually valid. This doesn't count because it's a snack, right? Like, wait. No, this counts. This is like half a meal in calories. I did have granola for lunch. But the reason I had it for lunch is because I couldn't have it for breakfast because I had fuel for breakfast because I had to rush out of the house to get needles in my face. So it all makes sense, really. It's all fine. What does granola taste like? Imagine the best sex you've ever had. It tastes like oats. Alright, I want to move the camera slightly. I got stuff right here. Can this come up? Did I fix everything? I put the extension cable on the radiator behind the thing, behind the desk, so hopefully I can raise this to normal height without anything falling or breaking. I had to rush out early this morning. Early for me is like 9:30. I didn't have time to do anything like my existence. I didn't even shower, which is gross, but I was rushing and now I can't like fuck with my face because I got all the needles in it. So I've had to just paint. Oh my god, poor me. Oh no. What was I gonna do with this? Oh yeah. Grr. Come here, little friends. You can go here. Now, you're allowed in. Is that even on camera? No. Okay, well, they're here in spirit. What if I do this? Is that better? Ah! Now we can see the bunnies, and we can see all of the fucking Warhammer that I have been gifted by you incredible people because you're insane. You're all insane. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't make this shirt. This is the Balenciaga shirt. It's not actual tape. It's a print. And there's one on the back. It's just, I don't know, I bought it a few years ago. Okay, it was in at the time. I have a small task to do first. Very quickly. For myself. Because I want to. And then we'll paint stuff. Things. Stuff. Is this the right one? No. I'm coming back. You guys are gonna have to pick a thing for me to start on, because get out. This is already a pile of shame. This is ridiculous. I didn't even buy these. Good chat. Thank you. This is already a pile of shame and I didn't even buy them. Do you want... Yo. I got cash. This is crazy. There's more, by the way. There's these two. What? I don't know which to do first. I have choice paralysis. So that's our task for today. Your task, you. It is entirely your sole responsibility. Nobody else's, just yours. I need to be able to stand front. Yeah. Needs more orcs? I don't have any. These are lovely, very generous gifts from very kind, insane people. Santa did what now? Yeah, we need to do a poll. Where are the poll police? Mods? Are you around? Oh god. Am I alone? Oh no. I'm done for. Why wouldn't you work? How do you do a poll? I don't really know how. But if I could do one, then I would. I can give you the options. There's Space Marines. There's... Okay, no, wait. I don't know how to do this because they all have silly names. I don't know. Good chat. I think it's perfectly sane to support hobbies and the cult of granola. Thank you. I think that's sane too, but the government says otherwise. Use the titles? Why didn't I think of that? No, we have Space Marines. We have Drukhari. We have more Drukhari, which is a different thing. There's Chaos Terminators, or there's a Tyrannid. There you go. Now pick. Yeah, but that didn't help. Was there something on my screen just then, or am I hallucinating? Possible hallucination, but that's fine. The bat creatures. See, like, this is why I wanted a poll, because there's too much already. As 3 people have replied with 3 different responses. So, what? Are those Titans? I don't know what that means. Titans? What's a Titan? What's a Titan? Like from the anime. I haven't had dinner. This is my dinner, I think. What? These are bunnies. I will do my thing that I want to do. Whilst we come to an understanding. How about that? I'll do my thing. Because I'm gonna do it anyway. And then we can all figure out what the actual answer is. Because if you don't pick, I'm gonna have to pick. And I hate picking. I don't like making decisions. It scares me. I already make too many decisions in my real life. I keep forgetting where the camera is. I don't usually not have the camera in front of me. Yeah, that's why... Okay, yeah, it's 10:80 now. You're welcome. And I remembered 5 seconds into stream, so I had to end it and start again. Oh, there's a poll. Thank you. People saying Space Marines. What? Okay, one of them is not even an option. We've just written down random ones that you know. The Battle Sisters aren't here at all. Oh no, they're not Titan. No, I don't have a Titan. Like the Warhammer Titan. Where would you think that would be? None of these boxes are big enough. Where would you be thinking that I would have that? 5 songs I like singing? I don't know. Just came back from the bathroom. I like singing songs that I know when I'm playing. I don't have any orcs. I can't do it. We can paint Space Marines. I love Space Marines. I got some here. My Chadra's Dark Angels. The camera is bugging me out. Stop doing the thing you shouldn't be doing. Come here. Sorry, I'm gonna manhandle you, chat. It's okay. This one? Oh, that's just the no memory card. This one. Alright. There we go. That should be fine, I think. That should stop it doing what it was doing. I hope. It's being temperamental, you little bitch. Not you. The camera. You're fine, probably. But the camera is being rude. No, it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt. You don't have to make it better, Paul. It's fine. Just keep it as it is. It's in line with everything else. It's in line with the quality. Don't worry about it. I had an idea that's really silly, but I was thinking because I'm gonna do more of this, and not everybody that watches me likes the hobby stuff, maybe I could just maybe I could just do a hobby stream but in a bikini or something. Maybe that would be like a fair balance for everyone. Then everyone wins. Everybody on both sides of the fence gets something they like. And I get to do my hobby stuff, but it's work, technically. I feel like that's fair. You get paint all over your skin. I do anyway. I get paint all over my hands. People keep asking me if I've cut myself. I need to get some shoulder pads. Which ones are they? I think they're these ones.
Good chat.
Thank you. What's up? 3 months? Hell yeah. Crazy. I appreciate every single one of you. At varying degrees. All chatters are equal. Some are just more equal. some are paying customers. Okay, I'm sticking my shoulder pads onto these intercessors because I want them to have little dark angels shoulder pads on. The hobbies do not count as a business expense. No, I haven't tried that route. Don't worry, I'm not trying to scam the government. To be fair, I even bought this stuff with my own money rather than business money. Just even though that would count because it's part of the set. But it was also like really cheap, so I couldn't be bothered to have to do like the hassle of remembering the seat and the what? Remembering the receipt and the VAT and all that boring stuff. Space Marine. Okay, all right. Okay, it's a 50, right. Now we have to try again. Now we need another poll with just those two, I guess, because we couldn't make our minds up, so it goes to like a fucking death match. Sudden death. Why is everything so unorganized? Like, I literally just pulled this out of the box, and it's already a mess. Sudden death. Dun dun dun. Like, this Space Marine, you can't, yeah, it's fine. This Space Marine has ran out of ammo with his big gun, so he's shooting his pistol. And this one is reloading. My Space Marines go through a lot of bullets. I don't know what I'm making because no one will decide. Oh, let me show you what I did do this weekend, though. They're not 100 bits yet. Thank you. Drukari. Okay, that has like a monetary spin to it, so I might have to trust that one. Mouse, activate. Okay, thank you. Space Marines are winning. Okay, this is why I did this weekend. I went and bought stuff on Friday, Saturday. I think I bought stuff on Saturday. No, Friday. Sorry, that was unnecessary and I didn't have to waste that much time thinking, but you're welcome. I bought stuff on Friday. It was like a tactical marine thing, you know, like the old ones, the old hammer style. Not old hammer, but, you know, the ones from a long time ago. And I wanted to build and paint and base 5 of them by the end of the weekend, at least. And that's exactly what I did. Here's what guy. I'll do the other camera. I'll make it easier for all of us. Because these guys deserve love. What do I need to do? I need to put it on silent mode. So that no one gets any... What's going on? Oh. Microphone is the only thing that needs to be in focus. Camera, if you don't sort your fucking white balance shit out, I'm gonna crash out. Is it because this is on? Or something? Why don't we put that over there? Deal with it. Figure your shit out. You're supposed to be good at this. Jeez. Okay, this poll is quite intense, to be honest. I already forgot what I was doing. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. Well, yeah, okay, I can do it now. I turned up on the nighttime no one disturb me mode. So I can do this, I guess. I still haven't got around to sorting it so that you can't see the, you know, iPhone stuff on. Oh no, I can't do it because I didn't bring the thing down. Because I didn't think I thought it'd take ages to get to that point. I thought it would I thought it would take forever to get to the point where I'd actually need to show you something up close. So, I'm just going to do it the boring way. Look at these guys. Come on, camera. Oh, they're old and silly, and they don't look very menacing. They look kind of goofy, and I love them. I have to do, I don't have any Dark Angels transfer, so that's why these shoulders are there right now. I got 2 more. Hell yeah. He's got a grav gun. This one's just got a regular gun. I was gonna say loser, but I love all of them equally. And then this is the sergeant guy. Come on. He's got it. I gave him a little Death Watch shoulder pad and a banner. Camera. Ah! Camera. He's so cool. Ah! Hell yeah. Right, what happened? Who won? Did Space Marines win? What did you do with it? Wait, who won? I don't understand. Oh, Space Marines. Okay. I don't understand how it works, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as it's live, I just let it go. That was my entire weekend, by the way. Those 5 things was my entire weekend. 5 dudes this weekend. What have you been doing? Yeah, that was fine. That was meant to happen. You paid for the vote. Oh no. Shit. Okay. We have, from the pile of gifts from you insane people, lovely insane people, we have some intercessors. What what am I doing then? What? Oh my god. Am I painting them Dark Angels? Are they for me? Or am I painting them whatever the hell is decided by the chat of indecision that we have here? They're for me? Hell yeah. Paying to vote is very accurate democracy, I think. Ugh. The person that sent the slides, I don't know if they're here. So I don't know how that's gonna work, to be honest with you. I'm gonna say that we have to leave it up to the wider community to decide. Make him gay, so Dark Angels. Banned. It's actually illegal to say shit like that in here. Mods? 50 million to Israel. Done. Sorted. That'll solve that problem. I don't know if I should paint them like a complete different color scheme or if I should add them to my army. I will. I don't. Let me check my notes app of being extremely cool and normal. Yeah, I don't need any more of these ones in my current what are they called? Squads? Yeah? Companies. They're sectioned into companies. I don't need any Assault Marines in my company. You can only take 2, and I already have 1 and a different thing. So I could either paint them still Dark Angels, just another company, or I could paint them a different chapter entirely. I'm not making them Labubu colors. That's ridiculous. No silliness here. This is serious business. This is a serious grind. I'm gonna let you figure it out, and I'm gonna eat in silence. Instantly forgot how to eat. Brilliant. Love it. Love being me. I still can't believe it. I'm still in awe that this is a thing that someone would do for me. Like, this is ridiculous. I love this. There's 7 left. I only have 7 foods left. Oh, no, wait. Because I have, like, what was it, like 6 boxes upstairs? Crazy. Wait, how many calories was it? Way too many. There was like two, like, this is like, if I ate all of these, it's like a day's calories. Yeah, the six boxes are upstairs. Also, thank you. The boxes are upstairs. They were on the last stream, and I left them upstairs so that we can see how fast or how normal I eat granola, how quickly I go through it, or how slowly and how normal I am. I wish. My face hurts. My face hurts and I want to sleep. Okay? Did we decide? I'm going to say we didn't decide, right? Yogurt or milk? What? They're nothing. You got to put your own in. Which obviously you put milk in because yogurt is for losers. Unless anyone else likes yogurt, and then you're fine. Except you get an opinion if you have an appendix. Okay? There's a small paw. There's another one. Oh my god. Fucking hell yeah. This is ridiculous. Should I just make the decisions? Would you prefer if I just make the decisions? Because I could use these for my army, or I could try and paint new stuff. Let's paint new stuff because I paint stuff all the time. I have where you at? Hello. Ah! Don't do that. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. It's fine. We're okay. In my Warhammer store of a room, I have tons of goodies. Oh my god, look at these ones. This is just lots of stuff. Organized as well. Because organizing is fun. I have tons of Night Lord heads, which is great. Because they are fun little bat Halloween dudes. What am I looking for? I have a, yeah, shut up. I'm getting to it. I have a Raven Guard upgrade sprue thingy. So I could do one of them as Raven Guard. And then I've been wanting to paint like Imperial Fist for ages. I don't really know why. It's been brainworming me for some reason. And then I also don't know. Maybe I'll just do one of each. I'm moving this over here again. I don't like the camera being to the side. I hate it. It's still to the side, but I just shut up. Raven Guard and Imperial Fist. Yes, that's clever. That's clever. Do you feel good now? Do you feel good about yourself? Hope so. Let's build a guy in the hole. This transfer sheet sucks ass. I hate it because there's useless shit on here. I can't use.
I think it would be great to build chat an army. Purple, gold, and silver are excellent colors if chat isn't against it. But it would double as an army that any of your friends can contribute to, and I'll even send a unit or two when I can if it's okay.
Purple, gold, and silver is like chaos colors. That's like Slanesh. Evil. I mean, we can do that. Chat is very indecisive, so I'm not really sure. I'm lame and boring, and I just paint the regular ones. Wait, I need to be on this section. I'm lame and boring, and I paint the actual chapters that exist. But we can have some fun with it if you want. Although it might make me go insane. Come here. I'm trying to sort this light out. I did not. I thought everything was set up and I was wrong. I've never been wrong before, so it was new for me. It was a new experience. Very rare experience of that as well, to be honest with you. You see how like fucked up my face is right now? I zoom in. Look at this. Crazy. I got needles under my eyes. And I paid for it. Well, I haven't paid yet, but I will pay. Oh no. That is Twitch colored.
Good chat.
Thank you. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna build this one dude, Raven God, so I can get use out of this thing that I bought before I change my mind, and then from there, we can figure it out, because it doesn't really it doesn't super matter. We can you can have like a squad of 5. It don't need to be 10. I want to see if I can paint. Yes, fish come again. Thank you very much. Yes. So in like 4 to 5 days, I will just be snatched as hell. I also got Botox in my jaw because I keep tensing it at night. Like it's come back now. I had it done a few months ago and it was awesome. And now it's like faded away. Camera, fuck you. Why are you doing this to me? I hate you. You're such a little shit. I pressed the wrong fucking thing again. I'm crashing out. Okay. How do I... Oh my god. I forgot. I did this last time upstairs. Underwater. Setting it to auto doesn't really help because it just keeps going in and out. Shut up. Don't... This, I want it to look like this, but the camera can't handle it. Does anyone know anything about cameras? Oh my god, I'm losing my fucking mind. I think I got like stupid injected into my face by mistake.
Hi, Icky.
Hi. I think my injectionist accidentally injected stupid right into my veins. And now I'm dumb. I've never been dumb before. Ah, the camera's being annoying. Yeah, go away. Yeah, okay. Jeez. It's Monday, okay? It's Monday. It's Monday. It's fine. It's Monday. Okay. What am I doing? Building. Building is fun. I love this hobby. I hate this. It sucks. I can't use it at all. Because my guys, right, you'd be like, oh, can't you use these things here because they're squad markings, they're for your squads. No, because Dark Angels use red. These are useless to me. This, I hate it. It's in every fucking kit. Bitch ass sheet. Okay, let's build a guy. What kind of guy would you like? Tell me about your dream guy, chat. Tell me what your dream guy would be, and I'll make him happen. Would your dream guy have a bolt pistol and a chainsword? Because that's kind of your only option. So I really do hope that it's sort of similar to that.
Good chat.
Thank you. 6'5". Okay. What Space Marines? What? They're like 7 foot or something? Like 8 foot? Sorry. I don't know. They're crazy tall. So that's close. Space Marines don't have eyes. They do. I'm not painting them blue. Eyes are so hard to paint. They suck. He would have big boobs. I don't know if I can do that. They might have boobs under the power armor. I'm gonna build the sergeant guy because he has a... Wait, no. I gotta build him Raven Guard. Because I'm using the Raven Guard sprue. These usually come with shit you can use with your like sergeants and stuff. They come with like really emo heads. I love them. They got like really emo looking heads with like fringes. Because they have a I don't know, sad disease. They have like a, I don't know what it is. They have like emo sad disease, so they have to. They have to have bangs and listen to My Chemical Romance. My meds are like destroying me as a person, by the way. I don't know what's happening. My journey into balancing being not anxious and having energy is taking a bad turn. It sucks. It was going great. It was working fine. And then, I don't know, the last like week or so has just been like really anxiety inducing and intense. So I feel like the new medication that I started that is made to give you anxiety, basically, I'm going to have to tone that one down. And you'd think that was obvious, but it's more complicated than that. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. You went to the park to listen to the bands for the Aussie I don't know. Wait, what? Is that a Birmingham thing or just a life thing? What gun is this? Oh, it's just like a... He's holding a grenade. Is that like a specifically Raven God thing to hold grenades? Oh, I guess it's like a smoke grenade. Do you know Raven God? They have to catch a raven with their bare hands before they're allowed to be an actual space marine. And they then wear the skull somewhere on their power armor, which is kind of sad because I like birds. I also think it's really dumb they have to go and like catch a bird. The sergeant doesn't really have anything very Raven Guardy. We have a choice between a fist, a hammer. This is why we kitbash. This is why kitbashing is fun. I think one of the sets has something somewhere has something. Bear with me. It's not there. What am I looking for? Okay, what kit was it in? Where did I get you from? One of these. I'll be with you in a sec. Don't worry. Don't worry. One of these Black Templar sets has some stuff in it. I want lightning claws. You can't, like... I don't think they're really even allowed. Lightning claws if you were to actually play. But they will just count as power weapons, it doesn't matter. The Black Templar set is so fucking cool and it's like very Dark Angels coded and they really should put that energy into my babies. Oh yeah, I will. I don't think we're doing Chaos. Well, we will be doing it because I have like Terminators and stuff that need doing because the person that gifted them wants some of them back after I've painted them. So I might have to start those off stream so they're not waiting forever. But I don't know. I'll try and keep it to stream, I guess. It would help if I go on with it. Get in. Get back in your cage. I like chaos. How dare you? I do also like chaos. I've got some Night Lords painted. I like all of it. I'm not gonna lie. I like just painting them. They all have their benefits. They all have cool things about them. I'll collect every single one, I'm sure. Somewhere on here is a power claw. Unless I use the only ones on the sprue. Which there is a percentage chance that I did. Because there's probably only 2. The only other one I have is... what is it? I only have the Horus Heresy ones, which are like old. And that's not lore accurate. Best thing about Dark Angels is they have all of the cool shit. They are like they were the most like trusted little boys. So they have access to like all of the armory. They have cool stuff. They have lots of plasma stuff that's like difficult to have. I don't know. They have all the cool shit that's supposed to be rare, but isn't rare because if you actually played the game, everyone has them anyway because it's like the meta. But technically rare. It's fine. We don't need okay, I'm gonna do the sergeant as like a little Imperial Fist guy and then a different dude as a Raven Guard so I have less choice and less decisions to make. That's nice, I like that. Decisions are difficult and shouldn't be made by me. They should be made by some sort of company that I could outsource to make decisions for me. That would be kind of cool. What pose do we want this little sergeant to be in? He's got to look impressive. Thank you. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. Oh, he already has a pose because he stands on a stupid fucking rock. Tactical rock. Here it is. I forgot about that. The more important you are, the bigger the rock. So he has a little rock because he's a sergeant, but he has a rock nonetheless. They're just in this little section over here. I'm the boss. Well, I have the biggest rock. It's just under the table. I'm standing on it. Which part? Okay. Speed around cutting these out. Show us your rock. Okay, you can make anything sound disgusting apparently. How? He's Imperial. If we do the Sergeant as Imperial Fist, then I'll use the power arm, wherever it's gone. Here it is. How was your weekend, person in chat? Did you do more than paint 5 dudes? Hopefully. For your own sake, I hope you did. Yes. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, shit. Gotta get my little scrapey thingy. Where you at? Hello? Where is it? Where's my little scrapey thingy? Am I losing it? I'm supposed to be organized. Where's the organization? This is the worst day ever. Okay, I have no idea what that... Oh, it's... No, it's not. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing or who I am. I don't know where my little mold scraper thingy is. I feel like I've lost my fucking mind, but that's fine. You don't need them. I swear to God I've been injected with stupid. gotta fucking watch out for that. They'll get you. If you're not like paying attention, you pick up the wrong thing. Instead of the fish come, you just get stupid injected right into your face. God. Now I gotta live like this. I hate sanding them rather than use my little scraper thingy because it just kind of ruins how nice it looks. But it's not the end of the world. It is the end of the world. The world is ending. I was building Space Marines before stream started, so I feel like I'm not even, like, I don't know, I feel like I'm stuck. Build Space Marines before work, build Space Marines at work. I don't know if this feels like work. I don't know if I count stream as work. It's kind of my, like, main job, to be honest. Because a lot of my work revolves around just answering emails and stuff, or delegating. So, well, I should be making, like, reels, but I don't know how, so I don't. I should be making, like, TikToks and stuff, and I just don't know how. Short form content is for young people. Younger than me. I'm obviously young, but not young enough to understand how to make a 20-second video. I can't embarrass myself enough to be able to make, like, good reels, I think. Which is funny, because I get clipped all the time saying really embarrassing things. The thing I don't like and that I can't do is that it's, like, very, very trend-based and moves quickly. And I don't even watch enough of them. I watch, like, reels on Instagram for a little bit of time, and then I, you know, go about my normal life. I'm not, like, locked in. I don't know the latest short form content trend. Don't know. Wait. Boy, I saw a pro. Where is this? Don't use the washing machine for cooking. Who's cooking with a washing machine? What did I miss? What did I miss in chat? I feel like I'm missing out. Disgusting mold lines. Can you see that? Well, obviously you can't right now. Come on, camera. There's, like, I don't know if you can see it, but, like, right in this. Someone's at my door. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I'm fine. I'm alive. Nothing bad happened. I was a little bit freaked out because no one comes to my house at 7 p.m. and they were, like, spamming the doorbell continuously. So I was a bit bugged out. But it was just that Amazon delivery person. I'm finding this mold line scraper because these mold lines are giving me I don't know, an ailment. Someone provide an ailment. Is it upstairs? Am I even real? Is anyone even real? Come on. It might be in this box. Sometimes I take stuff upstairs so I can do it in bed. And by do it, I mean build Space Marines. And yeah, it was in the box. So obviously, I've been a little fucking gremlin making tactical Marines in my bed. Actually, no, I took them to Pirby's house and I made them at Pirby's house. That's why. I stuffed everything into here so I could transport it. So clever. Slay Queen. Hi, Icky. Hello, not Icky. Sorry, I don't know your name. But if I did, I would have used it. Ah! How many marines is too many marines in my bed? I have, for my Dark Angels army, I have finished a squad of Assault Marines, a Inceptor squad, and over the weekend I finished 5 Tactical Marines, which is fucking annoying because you can't actually field 5, you have to field 10 and then you could split them. So I have to paint the other 5 for them to be officially complete. But Assault Marines you can do less. A squad is 10. The Inceptors are 3 though. There's only 3 of those. They're like flying dudes. But yeah, a squad is like 10 usually, depending on what it is. 5 is like Terminators, I think. Getting another big bunny? I mean, I could. We could do whatever we like. If we hit that bunny goal, which I feel like the things just aren't moving, to be honest. Because surely it's hit by now. Or I just fell off. Because the Tactical Marines are like old, you can only have 10 of them. They don't have like the nice modern ability to have less. I think Assault Marines are like 4 to 10 or 9 or something. And then a Sergeant. Power Fist. I like Power Fist. And more specifically, I like the Power Claws. I like Lightning Claws. They are very cool. Cool is used liberally in that sentence. But I think they're cool. Oh, you have to like glue his little fingers in. There's like finger holes. It's kind of creepy. Ew. He's like about to flip you off. I don't know if the camera can acknowledge how tiny this thing is. Try your best. Look, he's like about to flip you off. Can you see? His little his middle finger is like the most raised of all the fingers. He's about to power fist fucking flip you off. That's crazy. What a dick. Okay. Other arm. Okay. We have, I don't know anything about Imperial Fist. We have a regular like bolt pistol. There's a plasma pistol or like a flame, like melter pistol. Which of those is more Imperial Fist? You know what? I'm gonna consult the ancient scrolls. I'm gonna have a look because they have a bunch of them there. Blood Angels, White Scars, Imperial Fist. They often appear humorless and severe. Hell yeah. Passionate Warriors. Firm. My kind of warrior. They're like siege. I know that they're like a siege unit. Their chapter is based on like fortifying. Someone said melter? Okay. I'm gonna have a look at the little pictures that they have as an inspiration. Just in case. Here they are. It's mostly just Terminators. I don't even think they have Assault Marines in this picture. They don't. This sergeant has a bolt pistol and a power fist. We'll do the melter, fuck it. That seems like... Well, I don't know if it's a melter. I don't really know the pistol names, but it's a flamethrower. So, maybe. I think the flame thingies are called melter guns. He needs a head. Don't we all? Okay, there's not very many choices. I'm gonna go with regular head for today. Yeah. Am I only doing 40k? Nah, I like everything. I'm easy. Not okay. Fantastic. Well, maybe. Where should we the most fun part is basing. Where shall we base this guy? What kind of setting would you like this little freak to be in? Well, I'm gonna make 2 freaks, but we'll start with this one. I don't know anything about Imperial Fists, like how compliant they are, like chapter wise. So I don't know if I don't know where all the fancy stuff goes when we finish the painting, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. They're very compliant? Oh, okay. So it's just like nothing special, just regular chapter symbols and everything. Okay. Stick, please. How do I want this guy? How do I make him look menacing? What would be menacing? Gun down or gun up? Do we want him to have his gun down like this and his power fist? Or do we want him to be like kind of like pointing it a little bit? Gun up? Okay. Honestly, the fastest decision anyone's ever made in chat, so I'm gonna genuinely just respect it. Gun up would be like this, which is not as cool as I imagined. I don't really know how we would make it look better than that. So I think it might have to be down, because it's kind of how it's meant to look, I think. It's super cool, but it doesn't make any sense. He's holding it like this and like up. It doesn't look like a person wouldn't hold it like that. It would look very weird. I think it should just be down because he's surveying the battlefield, surveying. Because they are apparently humorless. So they'd be doing humorless things. Where's the lid? Okay, what kind of base do we want? What kind of place do you want this guy to live in? Because I'll do that now because it's fun. Beach? You want me on the beach? He's having a holiday. That's supposed to be like siege people. So, I don't know, we could do like rubble or... Arctic is ridiculously difficult. Thank you for that one. I can try. That is yeah, that one's tough. Blackpool. Okay, I'm gonna veto decisions on you guys. They're a ship-based chapter, as in like they'd be inside, like spaceship. I can maybe do that. Just trying to think about the things that I have. I am thinking. And it hurts to think, so I try not to do it. I'm undecided. I'm struggling. I'm struggling to. What you're due for a fit check? Nothing. I'm not wearing a fit. I've been stabbed in the face repeatedly by a professional. It's a rest day. It's my rest with shut up. I'm thinking. Okay. Let me think. He's got a rock under his foot, so he kind of has to. He might have to be rock based. Based. Come here. I have all sorts of tools and gadgets and freaky, strange things. So hopefully I can get something good. Or I can get something, at least. What if... I pressed the button. I don't know what pressed. I hope nothing. I gotta pull apart some foam. No, cork. I think we should do a little rock base. He's in the middle of a battle. He's fortifying. Because then I'm sticking... Okay. Thank you, Super Glue. Appreciate you. Oh, did it again. There are some dangers to building 40k, and usually it's super gluing shit to yourself. And all the fucking, all the sex you'll have because of doing it as a hobby. That can get really tiring. Could pull a muscle or something. Oh, gosh. Okay. He's going to be sitting on cork, so he's going to be like, kind of... he's going to be a bit like, if I drop him, he'll pop straight off. But the idea is not to drop him, which, easier said than done. I could pin him, but I can't be bothered because it's just, it'd take way too much time and it wouldn't really be worth it. I'm very careful. I've never dropped anything in my entire life, so it'll be fine. Ooh, his leg's coming out. Okay, great. I just instantly just put my finger in the super glue. What's wrong with me? You all don't believe the stupid beam theory even after this? You crazy? I've clearly been fucking idiotified. Okay, I just again did an idiot move. I will show you what I'm cooking up when I'm done. He's not really gonna stick very well, so I'm gonna quickly go put some baking soda on this super glue so it turns into a resin. And then he will stick. Oops. He's very wet, so his parts are a bit too malleable right now. I gotta be careful with him. Fuck! I should change the goal to just be like, get Icky a brain transplant. Would that be quicker or slower, do you think, for people to like achieve the goal? I think quicker.
Good chat.
Thank you. Okay, he's currently on a rock. His one leg is floating for whatever reason. Okay. Basing is really fun, like, when I have an idea. And then when I'm forced to do it, not right now, but just with other, like, hobby stuff, when I'm forced to do, like, basing, because I've, like, finished everything else, it can be stressful. Because you just don't know what you want to get done. But at the same time, it's fun to like trial and error. Even though I hate getting things wrong. Whew. Maybe all the granola is making me stupid. No. That can't be real. That's not real. Couldn't possibly be true. Could not possibly be true. You're back. How's it getting on? I'm building him. He's based. Get it? Because it has like a double meaning. Because it means like cool. But it also means like he's got a base in Warhammer, like he's got like something to stand on. Do you get it? Do you understand? Because it's really clever, actually. It's actually really, really smart, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. I gotta pick at it like an ant, like a wild animal. I mean, I don't have to. It's optional, but I choose that option. Sticky stick. It's not been like a good hobby time unless I have pretty much stuck to any surface. If I don't have super glue somewhere on my body, then it's been a bad time. That applies to everything in life, by the way, not just hobby stuff. Pretty much anything I get up to. If there's no super glue involved, I don't like it. It sounds like I like sniff glue or something. Is that even something you can do with super glue? Is it not like a special type? I don't really know. You can? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's me settled for after stream then, isn't it? Hell yeah. Cut. These are not really for doing this, but sometimes you have to improvise. Good luck. I will need it. Okay. I guess. I don't need luck. I'm cracked. They write songs about me. Tales, too. I'm sticking stuff to myself. Ah. Get your fucking rocks on. It's like get your rocks off, but the opposite. Get your rocks on, buddy. No happiness here. Yellow is hard to paint, which is maybe why I've wanted to paint them, just to see how it goes. But it's not a particularly easy color. And oh, shit. And at the same time, I've never done it before. Oh, that was a nice noise. Hope you appreciated that. However, I am confident in my ability. I was up at 2 a.m. on Saturday in my bed watching painting tutorial videos instead of sleeping. I now know how to glaze successfully. I am a peak glazer. I like giving compliments. Now I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit better than I was because I learned some technical aspects. I watched a video that unintentionally was like the best tutorial ever, and it taught me how like the thickness of the paint works and like what you're looking for and how to test it and stuff outside of the way that I already knew previously. It's like a better way. Try to get rid of this mold line without his arm falling off. She did it because she's cracked. He's cute. He's cute. He's a cutie. He's not done yet. I'm not showing you. He's shy. Okay? He gets a bit shy around people. I'm gonna start building him up a personality. He used to be a heavy drinker, but then he stopped for his wife and kids' sake. And now he just does it occasionally at parties, like social events. I don't have any more lore for him. I created a sad narrative off the bat. The little guy today, I have been gifted very many a Warhammer by very lovely people. So I gotta get through them. And these are Assault Marines. And it'd be fun to just try out different chapters on these Assault Marines. So I'm painting a little Imperial Fist guy. I've covered him in goop right now, so I have to fix that. Yes, ask Marines. Yes. Assault Marines. I don't really know anything about Imperial Fist. I know that the Primarch is dead or missing, and they're sad about that. And I know that they like to fortify. They like to build fortifications, and they are like a siege chapter, whatever that means. Come on, accept your little goop. Okay, nearly done. I can nearly show you, but not quite. Just the final little cherries on top. What the fuck is this? It's like, it went all weird. The final little additions, and then I can spray paint him, and we can paint this fucking freak. Hell yeah. Come here. Ah! I gotta not, like, super glue shit to myself. What, blade? I don't know. This isn't a blade, this is a mold line scraper. It's for babies like me who are scared of hurting themselves. Okay, final little addition is sharp pins. I want rebar. You get jump scared by leaving the vaults on. I kind of like that. And just leave Icky playing, forget, and then have a panic attack when you hear like the most nonsense thing ever. No, me closing my eyes was my safety, by the way. That was me being safe. How do I bend this without... Come on. I think that one hit the screen. So that one got you in the eye. Sorry. What made me afraid of knives? OCD, I believe. I can't get this little shit to bend. Okay, goggles. I'm okay. I'm fine. I don't need them. What are you talking about? This is normal. This is the regular way you're supposed to do it. By just hoping and praying. No, I kind of know what I'm doing. Safety goggles would just be a complete waste, because there's no... Fuck! How did I do this last time? Why wouldn't this fucking thing bend? What did I do last time? Did I just use these ones? Okay. Alright, I guess these ones are blunter, so these ones will work. Which is strange, because I really didn't think they were. A mini heat gun? I have... Pele gave me, like, a glue gun, which is cool. They're only cool to me. I guess. I'm bending this one before I put it in. Free bent. Just how you like 'em. Ow. Ow. Oh, it actually just obliterated my nail instead. That's the outcome I was hoping for. Definitely. It didn't hurt, it just sort of ruined the nail for some reason. I hate having like really wimpy nails now. So sad. They get hurt a lot just by silly things. Fuck. The stupid beam really acting out today. Did I break it? I'm fine. Like if you just kind of like aim it down. You can't get enough. Okay, it did bounce. Never mind. Ignore me. Get in the hole. Rah. Nearly there. I'm gonna assume because they're siege people that they fucking love grenades. So I'm gonna try and find a bunch and litter them. Are there none on the sprue? That's crazy. Wild. They're on the other sprue. They're in the box of wonders. Hello, box of wonder. Provide me with treasures. Provide me treasures. Bro, I demand treasure. This is ridiculous. What is happening? How are there no small plastic fucking explosive devices in this futuristic war game? Damn. I shouldn't have to root around. It should be everywhere. I'm using the old sprue. I mean, there is some here, but they're kind of shit. A bit small. Ow. We're fine. I'm fine. I'm normal. Why do they hate me like this? What did I do? I just want to make my little dude look really good. These little... Oh, I found some. Horus Heresy pulls through. There's a fucking ton right here. Infinite amount of grenades. Bro's swimming in it. He's grenade rich right now. Sometimes you put the super glue on before you decide where you're actually going to put them. Yeah, I didn't actually, I should have made that decision. I'm going to stick them here like it's like a little, I don't know, supply. A little supply of them, you know, like a little supply crate of grenades.
Good chat.
Thanks. You are cool. Icky stream after physical therapy, how have I been? I feel good. The regular amount of fish come within my face, so can't complain. Stick. My hands are not nimble enough for this. But I persevere. Fuck. I just threw it. The stupid beam hits like a train. Swear to God. How do I have a whole desk set up for this hobby stuff and yet I don't have any space? Can somebody run the numbers on that and get back to me? I would appreciate that. I think that I lost the thing that just flinged off somewhere covered in super glue. So it's stuck somewhere to something, but not where I wanted it to go. Yeah, that's gone. Okay, cool. It's gone. You got kidnapped just so I can talk about Warhammer? Yeah, that's pretty much, that's pretty much it. Hey, people funded this, alright? Like, I have a lot of kits over there. Tons of them. And that's all from you lovely people. Sticky stick. Just gonna assume that it's obviously completely safe to rest grenades on top of other grenades. And that, you know, that happens a lot. Obviously. Actually, plastic glue would be better. Stick. Not to me, you fucking dumbass. You were stuck down. Why are you doing this to me? Swear to God, I'm gonna crash out. I'm being cursed in real time. Alright. Fucking finally. I finished the base.
Good chat.
Thank you. Basing is fun, but oh my God. Thank you. Hell yeah. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Probably something really smart and witty and funny, and you all would have laughed a lot. So if you could just laugh anyway, that would help. Category 5 eat right now. Need to get my ass to bed. But unfortunately, we are on a mission. Yeah, I'm who hurt this? Like, what did I do wrong? What did I do to deserve whatever is happening to me today? I need a fucking HR department to tell Warhammer to be nicer to me. This is rough. I sip my drink. I sip my drink and I relax. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alive. Look at this guy. Don't look at him yet. He's naked. Trying to get some of this shit off his foot. It'll be fine. It'll work out in post. Here is a dude. I'm gonna get off the screen. You see this guy? See this friend? He's got his little power fist. He's got his melter. He's got a pile of grenades. And he's on some rocks. A little rebar sticking out. I don't know if you can see it because I can't see the screen very well. But it will look very pretty when he's done. And he will be done. He's gonna look like the best siege. What is happening to me? Why? Like, how did I even do that? How did I even? I'm sorry that I knocked you off. I'm sorry. How much time is in this, dude? However much time currently the stream has been. Why are you doing this? Come back to regular, okay? White balance. Fix. Activate. Like, what? What is this right now? Okay, I'm on the sun, apparently. Hi, I'm streaming from the sun itself. How are you? It's a bit bright here, can't lie. The sun does hurt. But, yeah, this is great. Fucking stupid ass camera, what are you doing? Huh? Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck is going on? What about knocking you down made you stop functioning? Did I click something bad? There's no buttons that I could have possibly clicked that would do this. The sun hurts. It burns. Why? Why? I didn't bump a button, and even if I did, I set it to auto white balance, and it's not doing it. If I tried turning it off and on again, you know what? I've restarted you. How do you feel? It's still the same. It's still the fucking same. What the fuck? There aren't enough buttons on this camera for this to be a thing. Why? There aren't enough buttons to make this happen. Auto white balance. There you go. Now you should do that, right? Like, technically, now, it should... What the fuck is happening? I'm gonna move the light away as well. Okay, the light is not even facing me. There's no light shining on me right now. Except, like, from up there, I guess. How is it possible? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? What is this? Oh my god, I clicked studio mode. Okay, never mind. What possible auto white balance is this? Huh? How do I don't know, I'm just gonna click everything and see what happens. There's no SIM card in this, the SD card, so it's probably fine. I don't know what I'm doing. Just clicking buttons. Great. Did I hit something up here? Maybe? Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I did. Okay, great. I don't really know how, but I turned one of the things. One of the little turny switchy things on the side so you can affect the stuff. Apparently I did that. Which seems like fake news because I don't know how I would perfectly turn that button when it falls down. But I'm fucking on to you, camera. Now I'm gonna go and spray paint. Where is my little stick? Here it is. Like my professional setup. This is my incredible professional setup. He's on a stick of wood with some double-sided tape. This is what they give you in art school. I should know. Stick down. I don't know how I detected that, okay? It's not my fault. I mean, it is exclusively only my fault, but I refuse that because that's not very nice. I thought we were in this together as a team. And yet somehow I take all of the blame. That doesn't seem very team-like to me. I said you were kidnapped. No, I didn't. Someone said they felt kidnapped, and I said, yeah. I was just validating your feelings. I was neither confirming nor denying. People ask me to do this, okay? I mean, I want to, that's why I'm doing it, but people did ask. Hi, thank you. 7 months, insane. You'd think I'd remember the buttons by now, but I don't. Okay, yes. I don't remember shit. I don't know the fucking buttons. What does what? Oh wait, it's this one. Sorry. There we go. It was being too weird. I wanted it to look normal. Okay. Because I'm normal. So I wanted it to reflect that. Let's go spray paint this fucking shit. Make him a sexy man. Am I aware of chit? Don't know what that means. I have no idea. If you think I'm gonna shake this for 2 minutes, you are sorely mistaken. That's about as much as I could be bothered to do. My wrist hurts. Let me go open the door and hope none of my neighbors are around. Good chat. sit for a sec, and then I'm gonna go put some. I don't know whether to like put I don't know whether to put white on it to try and do like, you know, like Xenithal, like have the highlights done. I don't think I'm gonna use speed paint on for like high. I don't know. Okay, my options. I could go and spray this white over the top to get all the highlights out, and then kind of speed paint yellow or like really thin yellow layers.
Chat,
Thank you.
It was just a test by the Empress to see who was a heretic in chat that would not be comfortable seeing her in all her brightness. We may have failed, chat.
That was actually me ascending to fuck. If I could just access 1% of my brain, I could remember this word. What's the thing that they do in the Adeptus Sororitas? It's like Martyr or whatever. They like. I'm falling apart. No, they have this thing. It's like sainthood, maybe. They have like Saint Catherine or whatever, and like it like sometimes a battle sister will imbue that spirit and become like Saint Celeste, maybe, and become like basically a god for a little bit. I guess sainthood. I don't know. Shut up, okay? I don't need to know words. I've got a camera and a professional light. And a microphone on a stick. That's good enough, okay? I got all that stuff. I paid for it. I don't have to do the word thing. Should I spray white for the highlights, or should I base coat yellow? I think maybe base coat yellow. Yellow layers is gonna take ages. But I have like my yellow paint is not terrible. It has good coverage. It take like 2 layers. Spray it white and then speed paint. But speed paint yellow is not great unless I did like speed paint orange and then yellow layers. That's it. That's the answer. Successful brainstorm. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. Surely this will not affect the issues I've been having with my wrist. Not at all. Pink dry brush is a very good shout. That is actually a really good shout because for some reason yellow goes better on pink than it does on anything else. But I think I'm gonna make it very white, and then I'm gonna do orange speed paint and then yellow. To be honest, I mostly sprayed myself. If I'm being real with you, I mostly got it all over my hand and arm. Here's a dude. You're supposed to wait 15 minutes, so I guess we have to wait 15 minutes. I can clean up and drink, and you can do whatever you do best, you know? You can do what makes you happy, girl. You can do what brightens your day. Oh. Uh-oh. You don't have to pay taxes. They're not real. They can't hurt you. I pay taxes today. This is actually maybe the smallest amount of money my business has had in forever because I had to pay a bunch of VAT and then you get the VAT back, but it's like a week period. So, but you have to pay it first, and it was a big bill. I'm not stressed. I'm normal. As long as nothing... I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Why would I risk it? I'm not going to say it. I'm not saying it. When woke, when broke. Fuck. You're right. No, it's very, very temporary. But, like, I can cover... I got staff costs on lock, so we're fine. There's nothing to stress about. I'm still stressed, though. I think the stress is just built in, to be honest. I think that's just part of who I am. I'm just getting some paints. Nuclear sunrise is crazy. Do you guys think I should clean my water? I feel like it's fine. It's goy. Okay, should I sit down? Yeah. Yeah, I like sitting down. No. Go down, you little shit. Okay, this setup is maybe a bit rough at times. But it's all part of the fun. There's a learning curve to all of this. And I be learning. I be learning real fast. Come here, paper. None of you. Okay. I was supposed to clean the water, but I didn't even take it with me. That granola was genuinely my dinner, by the way, which is probably not good. In like 2 days, I will be sexy, okay? Trust me, trust the process. I think, I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow because I might be, my psychiatrist might be having a little chat instead. But that might be in the daytime, I might be fine. Don't know. I'm sure I'll tell everyone with plenty of time. I'm sure I won't forget. Yeah, I'm sure I'll keep everyone informed with, you know, a lot of time to prepare. There has never been a situation in which I haven't. Can you come down a bit more? I'm scared because I don't remember. Thank you, it's about to come through. Good chat. 6 months enjoying our fave designer. Thank you. Crazy. Yeah, there's something under here that will catch, and I don't know what the number is that I can stop at. That one, maybe? This one. Did you want to join in? Cardboard box? Stay over there. Peel away the old skin. Provide new skin. New skin provided. Has it been 15 minutes? I don't know how to count. Whew. Don't fucking fall off again, you piece of shit. I don't know how to count. Has it been 15 minutes? Not yet? Okay, thank you. If you're actually counting, that is amazing. Thank you so much. Ah! I want to get this fucking shit out of frame. You sit over there. Don't call us like that. You are lovely. I'm talking to the machine spirit. Ow. That just went in my eyes. Great. Vision is overrated anyway. I'm just gonna sit for a sec. Okay. Let me drink. That sounded like I went like straight to alcoholism. Turn on, you fuck. Why don't you work now? This lamp has been giving me shit. Yeah, you better work now, you little fuck. Such a dick. It just decides when it wants to work. It's being such a bastard. I am normal and fine. I assure you. There's nothing wrong. Nothing has ever been wrong. Yeah, my meds have got me like really scattered, I think. If you obviously can't tell. My meds just like can't handle it. I don't know what suddenly changed, but I'm just like incredibly anxious and all over the place. And my thoughts are like 100 miles an hour. It's not very fun. I don't enjoy it, to be honest. I got the wet palette. I do be having a wet palette. I act like I have alcohol normally. I don't know what it is. Because with this type of medication, like, the reason I was taking this new, like, Wellbutrin is to balance out the, like, incredibly lazy feelings I was getting from just Zoloft. I was struggling to do anything. And you're supposed to wait, like, 8 weeks to see if it's affecting you, like, 6 to 8 weeks. And by that time, I was doing great. I was fine. Like, 8 weeks, I was chilling. I was normal. I could function. And then now it's like 11 weeks. And I don't, like, it sucks. Like, for some reason, 11 weeks has just got worse. And I felt, like, depressed and really anxious. And then also not at the same time. Because I'm also on, like, natural antidepressants, so not really. So I'm hopefully going to just stop that one and see. Maybe there's an alternative. Maybe I'm going to leave it up to my psychiatrist. I haven't done any research on this because it's too specific. I can't, like, jump into, like, crazy researching of why this is happening and how to stop it, because this is too much of a specific thing, I think. But yeah. I didn't take it yesterday. I think I'm going to take it today. I don't know. It kind of sucks because it was doing well and I was excited for the change. Nothing's changed. That's the thing. None of my medications have changed. Nothing that I eat, drink, or do has changed. That's why it just makes no sense. Usually I can, like, really easily pinpoint, like, what's different now? What's changed? And nothing. Like, it's been over the time for the medication to work. It should just work well. But instead, I'd be suffering. It's definitely been 15 minutes, surely. Don't stop meds. I'm not just cold hard stopping them. I'm like tapering. They're extended release meds, so you taper via kind of one on, one off, you know? And also, it's not been long enough for it to affect me. I think I could just stop taking them. It's only been 11 weeks. Nothing bad would happen. It's not like building a tolerance, I don't think. Yeah, see, that's actually, no, that's the thing. I don't know whether I should be like upping the dose to what it usually is, because you're supposed to take 300 and I take 150. Or if it's just not right for me, because the anxiety and like feeling shit is not, that kind of implies that it would get worse if I took more. You never know. I don't know. Okay, this is not gonna hurt a bit, I promise. I'm muted to save you from the horrible noise. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna just like randomly, I'm not gonna up the medication without talking to my psych. That's why I'm gonna talk to him tomorrow. But it might be during stream time, which would be lame, but good for me because I want my brain to work. It's been 15 minutes in my dimension. I think I'm just gonna start, painting him. My face is so small and oh my god, I look like I've been stung by bees. Oh. I like that on the last one. There we go. I've been stung by bees. Actually, it's worse than that. I've been fish cummed. My strategy is Nuclear Sunrise, which is a vivid orange. And then see if I fucked it up from there, I think. Start with that, and then see if it's a mistake. It's a speed paint, so it'll be fine. Oh, it looks very red, so I'm kind of scared. Imperial Fist are like just yellow, right? Like that, they're fully yellow. There's nothing fancy about them. I need to look. I actually don't know. Come in closer, my lovelies. Hello. I'm covering him in goop. That was too much goop. The plan is to orangeify him and then yellowify him. Sounds like a good plan? Sounds like a good plan. The sergeants have red helmets? Okay. Thank you. That is actually useful because this is a sergeant. Come on. This is supposed to be speed paint. Why are you taking so long? Cover. Oh my god, dude. Do you guys want to give him a name? Or is he not real until he's finished? I don't know the rules. Is he allowed a name before he's done? Masha? It's a very unique name for this Space Marine, but I'm not complaining. Okay, he is currently very orange. But it's like a weird orange because of the zenithal underneath. I can't see very well, that's why I'm like not. You decide after he's done. I mean, yeah, that's how you'll like understand his personality better. If you wait till he's fully painted, you'll know, like, it's like getting a pet. You sort of have to see them before you can name them, you know? And that's the same with Space Marines. He needs to be ready to fight for the Emperor before you can really like get a feel. Copper feel. Here he is right now. He's vivid orange. Nuclear sunrise. So, I gotta wait for that to dry. It does look a bit rust colored, you're right. Dry, bitch. Do you respond better to negative or positive reinforcement? Dry, bitch. Oh, you're drying so well. Okay, results inconclusive. I don't know. You can sit there for a sec whilst we talk. Hi. I'm delirious. I think that was my last soft drink. I don't think I got any more drinks. I did the little setup. Everything's set up over here. Don't make a joke about Icky blowing a Marine. If that were true, you'd see it. You'd be able to pay $20 and see it. Uh-oh. What did I need? I don't think... Oh, yeah. I wanted to get the codex. I look at my little fist boy. What you like doing, fist boy? Come here. Hi, friends. Okay. Here they are. The fisties. They look kind of orange, to be honest. Oh no, they don't. They look very yellow. I just glanced at it and then I showed you, and then in the camera it looked orange. They look very yellow. They have orange towards the shading, which I really like. I might go a bit more dramatic with it, maybe. But they are kind of cool. The sergeant's... That's a veteran sergeant, I think. Sergeants have red aquillas, red mask, and black outline on their pauldrons. Okay, do they all have that? Yes. I learned. You see me learning? You see me learning? Holy shit. Did you see my neurons firing? Could you see them fire? I felt like you could. Making a stop motion series based on my Dark Angels lore. I mean, that would be like very difficult. Stop motion is very difficult. He's drying. He does look very rust right now. So, but I think it would be easy to build up color on him. I think. We'll see. It's red and black. Ugh. This'll do for now. Ugh. I just gotta wait for everything to dry. Come on, little guy. You want to be painted, don't you? Camera. Lock in. Thank you. Come on. I don't even know what that was. I don't even know. Don't need to know. My hand is all destroyed. It looks like it's rotting. It's like I've got frostbite or something. And it looks really wrinkly. Brought out all the details of my hand. Cool. Why did his wife leave? Because he was too dedicated to the job. He's so good at siege warfare that his his wife left. She couldn't handle it, being a single mom, whilst he was crusading. Shake this for me. Thank you. It made like a weird little slug bubble. No! I dropped it. Great. Fantastic. One sec. I'll go clean once it dries. Ugh. That hurt my ass. That was too much of a drop. Too forceful. Ouchie. Okay. The amount of discussion on Warhammer forums about if Space Marines are castrated, despite this literally never being stated or alluded to. So we gotta know if they can do the do, you know? Can a Space Marine make me pregnant? I need to know. For science. For science. This is a base coat. It's thick. I don't really want it to be like a base coat. I want it to be like more of a layer. This is more of a layer. We did it. Success. It's not dry. It's too wet on the brush. Fuck my life. I hate when that happens. Don't you just hate it when like it's just too wet? Many such cases. Okay, I'm being impatient. Can we get a Space Marine pregnant? I don't think so. That was risky. I took the risk, it paid off. We're good. I don't think you can get a Space Marine pregnant. But you can always try. No harm in trying. That one like that each chapter has to pay like taxes, and like part of their taxes is like sending their gene seed back to the Imperium. So they give a lot of seed out. There's something in that. There aren't any girl Space Marines, but there are Adeptus Sororitas, which is the Sisters of Battle. They're like space nuns. They're pretty much the girly version. Space Marines are for girls. Anyway. They're girly pop as hell. Okay. How are you getting wetter? Makes no fucking sense. Okay. This fucking brush has the fountain of youth in it. Some sort of never-ending fucking magical fountain of water. There are lore-accurate catcalls. Is that real? In 40k, there are catcalls. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like any race that classes as that. I really can't. I don't think there is. There's like demons and shit, but I can't think of like cat-based demons. Felonids? I've not heard. What are they? I will look in a sec. I will Google it. I haven't heard of them. Are they like just lore? They're not like something you can play or buy? I'm gonna have a look. Strain of abhumans known for their feline like what? Okay, I'm looking. I'm a looking. Can you? Are there models? No, there's just there's just fan art. This is, yeah, okay. Just straight to that. Great. There's custom models. No, they're not. They're in the lore somewhere. They are just more like cats than they are cat girls. Oh my god, that lucky, when I put the thing down, I got very lucky. It's like that much away from catastrophe. I never ever want to check the 40k fucking rule 34. I don't want that smoke. I don't need that heat in my life, you know? I've got enough going on. I don't need to suffer like that. I don't want to see my beautiful dark angels be just, obliterated in every fucking sense of the word. No. Me too, be right back. No, that's heresy. You would be, like, shunned by the Imperium if they found out you were going on fucking Rule 34. God. They would be mad at you. There's some good... No, stop. I'm just gonna pretend that, like... I don't know if you're making that up or if you know that from, like, experience, and I don't want to know. I want it to be innocent little fun, okay, for me. I don't want to think about a Space Marine yorking it. There's no sex in Warhammer. It's a sexless world, that's why everyone's so angry. There is only war. Do you not remember the tagline? It doesn't say in the 41st millennium there is only war and, tons of sex. it just says war. So me and 40k got that in common. My bedroom is a battle zone, and I'm losing. Don't know what that means. I really don't know what that's supposed to mean. An only war website, that's hilarious. Just upload war pics on like fucking Caliban before it exploded. Come on, friend. Paint. There's only one joke in it. I don't know if that would expand the customer base. I feel like they've already they've got that section of people anyway, even if there's no direct. They are quite like safe with that stuff, to be honest, because there's obviously like Slanesh, which is like excess and pleasure and all that stuff. So they used to make like little boobies out demons, but I think at the minute they're like really safe with it. They're just basically like Empress children, pink marines. The base layer is black, white sprayed on top for the primer, and then what's it called? Speed paint nuclear sunrise. Hell yeah! If you want rust, then yeah, it does a very good rust effect off the bat. It looks incredibly rusty. He's dying. He needs to like get new armor. Layering takes forever, but you can still see like the orange underneath, which is really nice. So my brain, it do actually be working. Icky was actually cooking. Holy shit. I never knew. I was in the kitchen and I had real skill. It's a whole ass leg under here. Fuck. Fuck. I think I like prefer painting Tyranids because Tyranids like they paint a lot quicker, so you get to the fun stuff a lot quicker. Whereas there's not as much like fiddly stuff. There doesn't need to be. Like it can be really good without, doing all the little bits. But Space Marines are like just in armor, so you have to make the armor look cool. So that's like lighting and highlights and just, stuff that's kind of annoying. I at least want to make him like semi-presentable before I give up and go to sleep. So he at least needs to be like based. Based AF. I think the orange works really well as like a foundation for the like chest aquila thing, because he's supposed to he has like a red one, and this is like a nice orange shade for the base for that. I like it.
Good chat.
Thank you. Enjoy not having ads. And being part of the cult of granola. Space Marines have cool ass faces. They look very menacing. Except the beaky heads, which don't, but I love them. I love them so much. They're so silly. They do have Eldar. I have a bunch of Drukhari over there from some very lovely people, which is like dark Eldar. All the models are like, most of them are very old. I think they're going to update them soon. There's a new like box thingy as well. There's like the Horus Heresy box coming out maybe this week, which is cool because I like the silly Saturnine Terminators. They look awesome. I know some people think that they are dumb because they're just giant shoulder pads, but I think they're really cool. Big giant shoulder pads. That's where it's at. Make them bigger. The bigger the shoulder pad, the more effective the Marine. That's what I think. Thank you, YouTube chat. That is very sweet. Finally, YouTube chat being nice. Crazy. What's happening here? We're in the opposite world. Impact. Yes, exactly. They need to be just big. Because it's funny. And they just, I don't know, they look cool. They nailed the design. I personally think. Come on, little buddy. Tell the therapist you're trans. Isn't that how it's done? What? What are you looking for here? What solution? What was the question that you're building a solution for? Telling someone you're trans? You do it however you like. There is no actual way to do it. Oh, did I miss something? Tips for telling your therapist? Wait, where is this message? How do I see it? I don't know how to see it. I don't know how Twitch works. Oh my god, what? You might have to ask the question again, because I just can't. It won't let me go to the message. It just doesn't work. I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, they paint their fucking helmets red, don't they? Shit. Damn it. I was painting a nice yellow helmet. Any tips for asking therapists for trans diagnosis? You're gonna just have to ask, but they probably won't do it because you need like a gender I don't know where you live, but in the UK you need like a registered gender therapist to be able to diagnose you with gender incongruence, and then you can like start getting shit. You can get stuff without it, but it is kind of step one. So I don't know if just a random therapist will be able to. They won't be able to diagnose you, but they will be able to point you in the right direction. Not everywhere needs like an official diagnosis. Yeah, okay. It does depend what country you live in. I don't know where you live, so I only have the UK knowledge, which is the worst knowledge to have. I only know how to steal spices and precious artifacts. That's kind of it, really. Do you need a diagnosis in the US? I thought you could just Planned Parenthood it. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how US works. I thought you could just go get it. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you could just Planned Parenthood it. You do have to be diagnosed. Okay. Crazy. It's so silly, isn't it? I diagnose you transgender. Okay. Now, good luck having rights. I diagnose you as a silly goose. It's just dumb that, like, it's really funny that it's like a cis doctor has to be like, yeah, I think you're trans. Okay, great, thanks. I had to get my, like, female birth certificate, I had to send a bunch of records, like, every evidence for every 3 months of my transition, minimum of 2 years. Every 3 months, a different piece of evidence. So, like, bank statement saying miss, different bill saying miss, etc., etc.
Give me boobs!
That was part of the process, yes, thank you. That was really loud. And then that goes to a panel of cis people who then decide whether I am transgender enough to get a recognition certificate, to get my female birth certificate. So I am legally female because the Council of Cis People said that I am. It's so silly, it just makes no fucking sense. Like, I get it, but I don't get it at the same time. Like, it's fine trying to not stop, but making sure people don't make mistakes is a very important thing in medicine and care and stuff, but the panel of cis people is a bit much. A bit silly, you know? Probably could do without it. Take it to the Trans Council. Why isn't it like why isn't it like online trans influencers? Why don't I get to decide if people are trans enough to get a GRC? Like, being on HRT for any amount of time doesn't count. You need, like, doctor's notes and bank statements and stuff. Just existing is not enough, which is crazy. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, send in fucking family photos? Send in, like, 2 years worth of, like, photos with my friends, or I look fucking, I'm in a skirt? So silly. I'm annoyed that I have to paint this guy's helmet red. Because his damn yellow armor is looking sick. It's looking fierce right now. I'll show in a sec. I think I'm ready to show a bit of him. Don't give the government ideas. I want to be in charge. I want to be the one to tell people if they're trans or not. Because I'm building an army. That's right, libs of TikTok. I'm building a trans army. And we're going to go into female bathrooms and we're going to just start pissing and washing our hands and leaving without talking to anyone. And you can't do a thing to stop us. You know what's funny? Like, it would be easier to be trans in the Warhammer universe. Because they don't give a shit about anything. Like, as long as you're not going to chaos. You know, as long as you're paying your taxes. They got bigger things to worry about. In the fucking Warhammer world. Space Marines are transhuman. They're like humans that are amped up into being these, like, you know, killing machines. They are literally transhuman. So you could definitely be transgender. Probably don't get power armor for that, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I want to see a Space Marine that decides to transition into a Sister of Battle. Starts in the power armor and then just gets really fucking hot like 2 years later. So stupid. Alice in Wonderland's doing the trans zombie thing? Oh. Shit. Damn it. Well, I guess then I'll have someone to, like... I'll have somebody to send my army against, I guess. That sounds fair. Is she down for, like, wars and stuff? Did she envision having, like, a nemesis? Nemesi are pretty cool. You always need a nemesis at some point in your life. Every sort of generation you get to needs a new one. I wonder what my nemesis will be in my 30s. My injectionist said today, like, that she did something and felt really old. And she mentioned, like, you know, when you, like, are at my age, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you look really young. You can't be much older than me. She was 32 and she was complaining about being really old. She was saying that's, like, a lot older. And I was like, what? Crazy. Brainworms. She looks great. Like, I don't know what a 32-year-old looks like. Like, she would be my only reference. So I can't say whether or not, you know, she's killing it or not killing it. I don't know what a 30-year-old woman's supposed to look like. But she does not look old, and is definitely not. And it's just kind of funny being like 5 years older than me is not, you know, it ain't. That's nothing. That's like, we could have conversations. We'd like very similar things. It's funny. No, we fell off the little wood. Ow. I stabbed myself. Ow, that hurt. It's okay, I'm not bleeding. I'm bulletproof. You can't stop me. Thank you. Thank you. You're 24, but you feel old already? Shut up. No. Do you really? How? What makes you feel old? Because I doubt that it's real. If it's just like being tired. Everybody's tired always.
Good chat.
Thank you. Damn. 31 and feel like life hasn't really started. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think me at 30 is gonna be crazy different to me now. I mean, I hope I hope a lot of things have progressed by that time, but I don't think I'm gonna be much different. I imagine that I will like the same things, roughly, the same type of things, and, you know, I will still feel like a dumb kid. A lot. I don't imagine you, like, hit an age and then you're like, oh, I'm old. I don't think it works like that. I'm kind of worried because, you know, my whole career this far, so my whole headspace is based around like looking nice, being pretty, having a certain like body and stuff. So I'm worried that like maybe a bridge that gets crossed eventually, which is not great. But I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll nail it. I just hope there's not like brainworms seeping in there that are ready to awaken. You got a long, long time. And then I think by the time that I start to not be considered stereotypically attractive, I will have moved on to other things. I'll be living life, hopefully. Or I'll be hit by a bus. Is 30 still young though, be honest? Yes. The only person who wouldn't agree, I think, is like someone who's like 20. Yeah, of course it is. Like the first fucking 10 years of your life, nothing. No memories. So then from 10 to 20, at about 15 you gain consciousness. And then 20 to 30 is a wreck. Everything is bad. You have to still like do school and stuff. Everything is terrible. Relationships fall apart. Instability, no money. So 30 is like, by the time you hit 30, you sort of start getting on track, maybe, depending. Not every timeline is the same. Doesn't matter. And then 30 to 40, you are coherent. Usually you live, you know, with friends or by yourself. You have a job, etc. You can do kind of whatever you want outside of that time. That sounds way better. You're not, like, you don't usually have kids at 30. Some people do. I feel like you don't have to be on track. Do not let that gaslight you. Being on track is not a real thing. But I think saying it's like 30 would be old is just doesn't make sense. Unless you mean like maturity wise, then I guess maybe, because 30 is still like pretty immature, I think, but compared to when I don't know, I don't know if there is a maturity. I'm not gonna lie, it all depends. You can be mature at any age, but if you're like 19, then 30 seems really old. But when you get to 30, you feel the same as when you were like 20 something. I think you get to 25 and then you stop registering changes in your brain. Like, you hit 25 and then you're like, all right, I'm an adult. And then that's it until you're like wrinkly. Like, oh, okay. I mean, there's reports of elderly people just saying that they feel like they did when they were young. Like, they don't feel any different inside. Like, obviously their body feels different because they, can't do as much or whatever, but internally they feel the same. Oh, what did I miss? Sorry, I was locking in. You feel slightly better? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm not like super like phased about aging. My hope is that, like pretty much what I said earlier, by the time it gets to a part that could cause me brainworms, I'm hoping that I'll I'll hopefully be in a relationship or settle down or like have children or something. So I won't really care. I'll have other shit going on. Thank you. I'll have other shit going on. I won't really care about losing a youthful appearance. And also, fish cum exists, so until fish die out, I'm good.
A lot of your job is based on beauty,
Yeah.
but not all of that is wrapped up in some arbitrary age. You are lovely, both on the inside and out, and no, not everyone can see it, but enough people see it that no matter what you're doing, people will always support you.
That's really sweet. Thank you. Stop being sweet on the Twitch stream. Go back to bullying me, everyone. That was really nice. Go back to bullying me. By the time I'm old, I won't care about how I look because I'll have a granola empire. I wouldn't even make you a slave in my granola empire. That is an invincible line. That isn't me talking about slavery. Just to clear that up. I would show you guys, but he's shy, so I can't really show you till he looks, he wants to look his best. Being sweet to me is better? No, shut up.
Good chat.
Thank you. It's all gunked up. I don't have the wrist strength to beat this. Ah! It went everywhere. We're okay. It's okay. I'm okay. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. That's a lot of yellow. I'm not going to use all of that, so... Whoops. Ah. This scientific piece of wood with old sticky tape on it is not doing its job as well as it should be. Sort of not sticking, which is crazy. I don't really understand. The fingernail thing, by the way, that I keep doing is to test whether the amount of paint on my brush is like base layer amount, which means I can't see my fingernail underneath it, or a layer amount where I can, or like glaze is where you can like barely see the color. You have to do like 4 brush strokes to get some color. You're going to bed? Good night. Thank you. That's what I learned at 2 a.m. See that this is one up from the milk consistency. That was what I used to think about, but this is now like you can actually test it and you can see on yourself whether it's like see-through or glaze amount or, you know, base layer and not put the wrong amount on. Get one of the mini counts that spins at the top to mount. Oh, I have like the actual real ones. I'm just not using it. I have like the Citadel ones from Games Workshop. I'm just being difficult, I guess. What does a power fist look like? Okay, looks like that. I'm gonna switch to a smaller little brush because size does matter. What paints do I use? I use Army Painter because they sell big sets of them and they're cool. But I have some Games Workshop paint that is just more specific for like certain colors from the brand. But I mostly just use Army Painter. And I have other brands for other stuff. Like AK Interactive for like varnish and stuff, if you know what they are. They also make paint. How close to piss color? It's not piss color. How dare you? How dare you suggest such a thing? He's not a piss marine. He's an imperial piss. Imperial piss. God damn it. Pick out all the tiny little details because I'm fucking insane. And then correct them later on. Nearly a disaster, but we live to fight another day. Okay, just spill the black everywhere. Yeah, why not? Why not? Cool. Stop saying Dark Angels. How dare you? Dark Angels are my baby. That's my chapter. But some lovely person gifted me Assault Marines, and I am painting. What am I painting? I'm painting third company for my Dark Angels, and I already have like the maximum amount for that company. So instead of adding to a new company, I was just gonna paint them in different, I was getting some practice in painting different random Marines to make the brainworms go away. I don't have to do like the trim of like the pauldrons when I do Dark Angels, so almost said Dork Angels, fuck you guys. So I'm not used to it, I'm not very good at it. It would help if my paint went on. it's much easier to paint up and down than it is like. So if you can like move the model to fit into that, it'll be a lot better for you as a painter. What? You joined another stream and someone said you look kissable. It's crazy. People rizzing you in Twitch chat. Most of what I do just ends up being like trial and error, I think. Just like doing something and then slightly messing up. I'm at the very early stages of painting, if you can believe it. I know people compliment them a lot, which I appreciate, but I'm at the early stages in that I can't paint without like messing up. Like the shoulder pauldron thingy, I will spill. I'll go outside the lines. So until I can not like, until I can accurately not go out the lines, I'm still new. Still learning. Even if it like looks nice. I just persevere. That's why they look good. I don't like, okay, you guys are gonna make stupid jokes, but I don't really edge highlight my Space Marines. Only like, I did it on a Dreadnought and it looks sick, so I'm now saving it for like cool characters. Like I'm edge highlighting like lieutenants and captains and stuff, and it just, I don't know, it just looks cool, it stands out. I wouldn't like it on a whole army because it's silly, but on those guys it looks awesome. The 60k art degree does help, yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I guess. I studied art from like, I don't know, 17, 18 until, no, 17 and, don't know. I studied it for many years. 2 years of college, 3 years of university.
Good chat.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And now I just have debt. But I can paint Space Marines. I didn't even learn how to paint during that time. I never did any painting. I don't think. Well, I did a bit actually in college. We did a bit of everything.
Good chat.
Thank you.
Has this been a honk-free stream? Deep conversations while painting.
That always happens. It has been a honk-free stream, I believe. I remember getting jump scared by boobs. Someone said someone did the give me boobs thing. So that's like kind of similar to a honk. Everybody wants to honk boobs. Look me in the eyes and tell me I'm wrong. Everybody wants to honk boobs. Boo? Boo to what? Honking boobs? You crazy. Brown boob. I said everyone wants to. Did I misspeak? Did I say something else? Am I going insane? Don't answer that. Without my lawyer present. Come on, you fuck-ass paintbrush, do it for me. Shit. And this is gonna be like the Gene Stealer where it's like never-ending trim. I'll be locked in this cycle of like fixing and mistaking forever and ever and ever. Okay, just decided to fall off the thing again. Sit on your little stand, you shithead. I'm not gonna make you. Don't make me put you on the real one. I'll do it. I got no qualms. He's shaping up, I'm not gonna lie. It's quite a fun colour scheme. Bet you wish you could see him. Haha. It's a secret. He is a secret. Okay? He's shy. Like I said, he's very shy. 3 hours? Oh, the first hour was just like falling apart, I think, as a person. I don't think I really did any hobby stuff in that first hour. I don't know how it's been so long. It doesn't feel like it for me. Usually I'm like dead. Maybe it's because I'm doing fun things. Not that stream isn't normally fun, but it is like less draining to paint. Gotta have the warm-up crash out. Exactly. Exactly. You know how it goes. It's quite a nice colour scheme to paint. I stand by it. Does anyone collect them? And can tell me more about them? That would be cool. Does anyone know any Imperial Fist lore? Anyone know anything about fisting? What do I paint better? My models or my nails? My models? I don't paint my nails. I mean, I get paint on them when I paint my models, but I don't actually get my nails done. I do want to get them done, but I wouldn't do them myself because I don't think I'm very good at it. It just comes off really quickly. I would do what I do best and seek professional help. I'm very good at that.
Good chat.
Thank you. Wait, who? Thank you. Who else is live that has hole in the stream title? That's really funny. Do I know them? Would I know them? Probably not. I don't leave my house, but who's the other one? Oh, what are you signing me up for? Oh, it's not right. Hey, that sounds similar. We're both enjoying hobby time. You know, that's all. That's all I'm referencing in the title. I will be able to show you real soon. We're going for tabletop standard, right? So like, not perfect, just playable. Tabletop standard is what, like 3 colors? Easy. We've done that already. Yeah. I wonder how long it would take to just finish them. I wonder if I could. I don't know. I just thought about like asking your opinion, and the first thing that came into my head was like saying like my initial before I used my brain was gonna be, chat, do you want to see me finish this dude? And then I realized that that would probably be a resounding yes for different reasons than I intended. Funny. It's just... Yeah, if you got $20, you're in luck. Ah. I didn't mean it to sound gross. Because I call them like dudes. And a lot of people do. They call their space marines, they're like little dudes. Ugh. Tired. Yeah, an EP. I also didn't have dinner. My dinner was granola. It's nutritious. It's good for you. It's totally normal to have granola for dinner. Doctors recommend, actually. I just like massively fucked that up. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Additive process. I'm clicking stuff with the mouse as well. Stop it. How many boxes of granola are left? There was 6, right? So there's 5. And then I've got 7 individual snack packs. So good. Such a weird life that I live. What a cool era to grow up in, you know? A stranger on the internet, can just send me breakfast. How cool is that? Few days supply? We don't know. We don't know. That's why I'm leaving them there, because it could be one day, it could be weeks. You don't know. They'll be in the back of the stream upstairs. I'll probably I don't know. What do you think's the best way forward with doing like 2 different streams, like hobby and yapping? Do you think it would be best to like split them up, like one off, one on type of a vibe? Maybe. I think one off, one on, because not everyone likes them, which is fine. Wrong, but fine. I'm the streamer, I make the rules. Do I really? Why have I been doing all this? I thought I was trapped. I thought I was stuck in this eternal loop. I have free will? Fuck. I've been using it wrong. A schedule, no, yeah, it will be a very, I think we can just infer, because it's me, that it will be a very flexible schedule. Like, if I want to do 2 of these in a row, I will. Like, if we got shit to do, I will happily. But I'll try and mix it up, I guess. Just so people don't entirely give up if they're not interested in the 40k. This is going quite well. He's very cute. Nothing would make me cheat on my lovely dark angels, but this is a very nice color scheme, I can't lie. It's very fun to paint. Not too difficult. I thought it would be way harder because it's yellow. The piss boy can have a BF. He can have a boyfriend if you want. He can have a husband. You know, piss boy. Don't bully my son. I'm birthing him now live. In the hole. And y'all are being mean to him. It's crazy. You don't respect my children. Locking in. And again. Scared. I'm scared. How many sons have I given birth to on stream? This is only the second. The other one, admittedly, was an abhorrent creature. But he's cute still. Still my son. Okay. Yeah, I only started them like last week, didn't I? Pretty sure. I painted the first dude last week. I have like no concept of time. For some reason. I really don't want to paint his fucking helmet red. But I have to. He's a codex compliant chapter. I have to respect the Codex Astartes, otherwise I'll go to jail. You can do this. I'm doing like a very quick version of blending so that we don't have to be here for the rest of time. Where did my book go? It's over here. Nothing? I like you when I look in painting. I doubt that. But thank you. Found him. Show me the other arm. I think. Wait. I'm gonna do this and then get some water. I'm thirsty as hell. Damn it. Give me a sec. I need to figure it out. Okay. Be right back. I just need some water. feels bizarre actually getting use out of that shitty, whatever it is called that I just completely forgot. Decal. What's the grey thing sitting on the coffee table? Where? Oh, it's a Hoover. It's a handheld vacuum. The phone cam is not activated today because I didn't actually think I would end up painting. I thought I'd just be building. Or I kind of thought that... Or I thought that I'd like go get it or something. And I didn't. Because I kind of lost track of time, not gonna lie. I'm gonna do it this way. Are you not ready yet? Do you need some more? Do you need some more water? You'll be on there for longer. Squeeze. My brain hurts. Ugh. It's 9:30. It's nighttime. For me, because I am a baby. Get on the fucking thing. Okay, you're just being stupid now. Why? This is the first slide decal I've ever seen that like doesn't just immediately come off. Little shit's being difficult as hell. I'm covered in paint. I'll do this one instead. Come here, little decal. Let me stick you. You're not gonna come off either? Genuinely? Crazy. Usually they like instantly slide off and it's like actually kind of annoying. And I have to like be really careful and stuff. But now they've decided that they're stuck. Amazing. Amazing. Little shit. I'm a fucking paint whilst you're rotting in there. Why did I do that? I went in very heavy-handed. Misplaced some yellow. You should paint your blood angels. Paint them. Do it now. Painting is good for you. Good for your soul. Please don't hold me to that legally. Painting in the Balenciaga is brave. Most of my clothes are either distressed or have fake paint splatters on them anyway, like my jeans. So it's not really like, if anything, I'm just adding to the aesthetic. They need a cool base. Basing is fun. You're gonna have to find some cool ideas. Think of like a world for them to live on. Or like a situation that they're in. What the fuck? Okay, now this little shit. These better fucking work now. Yeah, they work too well. This is very risky, but it's worth the risk. Stick. Ah. Some people like claim that like decals are like the hardest thing ever, but I've never had much problem with them. Really? I don't want to jinx it, but I've never had like a crazy problem getting them on or making them look nice. Except this one. Doesn't. Oh no, it's stuck. You have like micro sole and micro set, which is like a good way, really good tool to have. I don't have those, but I do have this decal set thingy that just kind of fucking obliterates them, makes them look really good. Just melts them, I guess, into the paint. Yeah, they sell tons of like skulls and battlefield trophies and just like a ton of weird stuff you can put on your models. Come here, little fist. I'm gonna fist him. Okay. Stay there. Oh, buddy, come on. Don't do this to me. You're putting up a fight for nothing. God damn. This is like the hardest I've had to fight for a decal. Usually it just slides on. But I guess I didn't like try too hard with them. I didn't like completely soak them. He's not wanting to like... I'm gonna put some of the set stuff under him. Because he's not wanting to stay in place. The little shit. Yeah, take that. Oh no. Stick to the brush. Uh-oh. Come on, friend. God, this shit doesn't happen with the fucking Dark Angels ones. Just being such an asshole. Jeez. Is it because it's like a circle or something? It's just like harder. Fuck. You need determination to get this shit on. This is way harder than just the Dark Angels ones that I do. Those are easy and nice. And this one is none of those things. I'm gonna try again. With that one. Please. Why do you have to be so difficult? I'm chilling. Okay, both of you can fuck off. Let me try again. These little shits don't want to cooperate. This is the decal pain that I've heard people speak of. It's not something I experienced. This is the Imperial Fist curse, I imagine.
Good chat.
Thanks. Thank you. You're helping the planet. Don't fact check that, please. There's gotta be bigger ones. There we go. I'll be right back. Promise. I'm just cutting. I can't cut over there because I don't have a mat. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Now we'll put them in properly. Okay. Uh-oh. The yellow is taking over. Put that there. Put this here. Chat, do you think you could count to a minute for me? There's not very much water. In my palette, that's kind of the issue. Has it been a minute now? An ADHD minute? Ugh. A poll for what? 1 minute? Yeah. My nail is it's looking like an imperial fist right now. Silly little guy. You guys actually counting? Minute gone? Okay, cool. Thanks. You've all made me proud. Most of you. Come here, little fist. Ah! It's on my nail. Shit! It's okay, it's actually quite easy to slide off my nail. That was actually helpful. Okay, this is a lot better. I just didn't soak the other one for enough time. There's not enough water in my wet palette. Which is ironic. Squeeze all the water out and air. Put some pressure on. And then it goes on. Easy. Easy peasy. Next. Let's fuck this one up. Ah! There we go. I'm good. I'm good at stuff. I'm not good at stuff. I stuck it to my hand. And the things won't pick it up. Amazing. Amazing. Get in the right place. You are being such a bitch. Okay. I definitely chose too big of a one for this on the side, but I like it. I think it looks kind of cool, even though it's a mistake. Okay, never mind. It decided to crush itself. Well, I guess I crushed it technically, but I didn't. It did that to itself. Why are they being so fucking rough today? I did a bunch earlier and it was easy. You're just being mean. You know what? Fuck you. You had your chance. I'm gonna paint the fucking number on instead. You had your chance, decal, and now it's time for you to die. I'm gonna paint it. Like a painter. Just let that shit marinate. Okay. Put my wet palette back together. Skill issue. I know. I've actually that's the first time I've genuinely struggled with them. I was like getting a bit like big for my boots, to be fair. I was like, oh, I've like never had a problem with these. I don't know why people complain so much. Now I get it. But it was pretty much entirely my fault at every turn. Which I hate. I hate being responsible for my own actions. It should be fine. You can never do them? How come? What was the final thing I did to get the art degree? What do you mean? Like my final project? It was during COVID, my final project. We got to do whatever we wanted for the project. We didn't have to do a dissertation. No, I did. I did have to write an essay. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, I did have to write an essay. I don't remember what the essay was on. I think it was something to do with video games because we got to do whatever we wanted for the project and I ended up learning how to code little video games and I made like little pixel, like 2D games. And then we didn't have a gallery show because of COVID. I don't remember. I did do a piece, like a drawing thing. I don't remember what about there. In Game Maker. He's a little Game Maker dude. Oh. It was fun. It was fun. Like I was really interested in it, so I got like that. I was unmedicated, so I got that like ADHD fucking buzz to get into it. So I really enjoyed that project. I didn't really enjoy that essay, but sorry, I'm locking in. Out of spite from that decal. Sorry, I'm not reading chat. My focus drawing. The degree was illustration. It wasn't like a broad art degree, it was like an illustration degree. Illustrations for children's book? I don't know, maybe.
Good chat.
I did do a
Something
comment.
wrong with me, but seeing you show these skills is better than the bikini streams. Okay, yes, something is wrong with me.
That was my idea, to make it interesting in the future, so that I can do this and everyone can be happy. Plus, I think it'll be funny. And then mostly I just do stuff if it's funny. Motivated by the bit. Okay. Fine music. I would be put in Twitch jail. Also, yeah, sorry, I'm not like a music concentrate person. Well, actually, I would. Like, if I was doing this by myself, but then I don't think I would talk if I had music playing. I think I would forget. Okay.
Good chat.
Thank you. I'm nearly done. Promise. You'll be able to see him soon. What message? That would probably be the title. How would I make like a funny title? Whole stream, feet, bikini. I don't know. I'll get thinking. I'll get working on it. Hot tub stream would be handy for the decals. That's hilarious. And very true. Actually. Bikini would be safer, so I wouldn't spill anything anywhere on myself. Like, I wouldn't ruin my clothes if I wasn't wearing any. That's big brain right there. I don't know if anyone's ever thought of that. Thank you for like indulging me, by the way. This is really fun. I love it, and the fact that I get to do it whilst like doing what is technically work is also really fun. I don't imagine that Robin loves it because it's pretty hard to get clips. But we'll see. Say something outright. Does Robin not stream anymore? She doesn't, I believe, doesn't do social media anymore. She's my editor. She's our editor. What was the thing that was said? Oh, ass is where it's at? Valid. Valid. Good call. My wrist hurts. I don't know why these decals are like so fucking difficult right now. I've never had an issue with any of the Dark Angels ones, so I'm just gonna say like my chapter is the best. Obviously. We clearly have the best decals. But they're actually really hard to get because they're like the normal ones are like in like one box. Would Robin be a guest on my stream? Yeah, totally. If she wanted to, it's her deal. She's probably seen enough of me, you know. She has to edit me every day. She's probably had enough. I would understand. There's only so much you can take. Imagine having to watch this daily. Crazy. By the way, I'm streaming tomorrow. One of my longest? Nah, I did a 5-hour stream that I'll never be able to beat. I got annoyed by the decal and I'm trying to freehand like Roman numerals for 7.
Good chat.
Thank you. I don't know why I'm doing this. Just to irritate myself, I guess. Just to make life hard. Ah, thank you. Holy shit. I will not edge highlight. What color are the eyes? Oh, we hit the button goal. Holy shit. That can be tomorrow. Done. Thanks for the content. You're the best. Hell yeah, we can get a new bunny. This decal, this Imperial Fist decal hates me. Probably because I'm not like letting anything dry. Because I'm taking forever. Well, no, sorry, because I'm rushing. What color eyes do they have? Is it green? Was I right? Because I'm only used to like Dark Angels. I'm pretty sure they have green on Sergeant helmets. Okay, it's very hard to layer white. I'm not going to get this right, but it's close enough that I can be satisfied in my anger with the decal gods. Whoever said no free speech, you're 100% right. There is no free speech. The mods get the last word. Ugh. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna do the eyes and then I'm done. I haven't done his gun or the base, but I'm tired. Okay? I'm just a single parent trying to make it through. And I want to go drink some tea and sit in bed. I'm also hungry, but it's too late to eat. Womp. I'm like still locked into this, painting this white symbol. I know I can do it. Okay, so they don't have black pauldrons. That's the fifth company. Like they follow the lame thing of like changing the pauldron trim colors based on the company. So this is a fifth company. Dude. He's a fifth company sergeant. Pauldron. It's the shoulder pads. He's a fifth company sergeant. So because he's a assault marine, he would be the 7th squad or 8th, 7 or 8. So I chose 7 because why not? That's what I did for my assault marines, so he can be 7. Because assault marine is close support, and that is 7 or 8 in a company. Hello. Here it is. I got it up already. So I can just double check. Sorry. Fifth. Oh, fuck, okay. Something missing. How does one pick their own name? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's not something I have any experience in, so I can't really give. Thank you.
Bunny goal completed down here, so 40k bunny, right?
Oh yeah, the bunny stays down here. I forgot my own rules. They sell Dark Angels plushies. Just saying. I'm not hinting or anything, but I'm just saying. Dry, bitch.
Good chat.
Thank you. Oh, why is it wet? I wouldn't take the naming too seriously. Can always change it again, or you don't get a choice in your birth name. So I wouldn't really worry. You kind of just get used to it. So even if you pick something and then you decide that you're not psyched on it, it's kind of what having a name is, right? I think people go through stages of hating and loving their name. So maybe it's kind of like that. Or you could be a trans person called Ashley. Because apparently that's common. Obviously, I am the ultimate because I don't know. I was born Ashley, so I control dominion over the Ashleys. Fuck. I hate when I do that. Sponging is still difficult. Still learning how to sponge well. You gotta be really light, I think. And I'm not. I go full send, you know? You can be called Ashley too, and then you'd be better than me. Sorry. I'm close to the finish line, so I'm just
Good chat.
no worries. Shit. Thank you. Hell yeah. Appreciate that. I'm assuming it's all for this guy down here, which honestly is fine. He deserves it. What does actually mean? I have no idea. Is it supposed to mean something? Do all names have meaning? I guess they do. I'm sorry, this is a very, like, Warhammer nearly done. I could probably keep going forever and ever and ever, and I'm not gonna. I assure you. Old English origin, meaning ash tree. Fair enough. That makes sense. I am a tree. Do I give off tree vibes? What does that mean?
Good chat.
Thank you. Okay, once this knee thingy is dry and I can do the final part, I think that's it for today. I may do some more in the morning, just quickly. I gotta do his eyes. Nice. I'm proud of myself because I did really well. Doing tiny eye details right now. Can't talk, can only concentrate on eye. Come on. Don't fuck it up now. Concentration face. I believe that for today, we leave it here. My brush was too wet. And my steak is too juicy. Rah! I've been cleaning my brushes daily. Maybe not tonight though, because I'm tired. This is not psyching me up to paint my fucking 5th company, because this little heraldry for some reason is just getting the best of me. You little shit. I'm done. I would be done if this fucking thing played nice. Okay. Making progress. Making progress. Oh my god, why is this so difficult? It's a fucking knee heraldry. Why is it killing me? my last, like the final boss of this fucking Dark Souls mission is trying to do this knee heraldry. This is definitely worth the amount of time and energy you're putting in. This is definitely worth it. This will further you in life. This is not a waste of your time. I did it. I fucking did it, but at what cost? All of my mental health. No, I am kidding. Come on. Just stop. Just stop painting, woman. I just can't. I guess this is it forever. I lied. I gotta do the eyes again. The white isn't bright enough. Now I'm just like edge highlighting, which means I should stop.
Good chat.
Thank you.
Anyone giving odds on if she is back down here after stream just finishing up a few details?
No. I gotta go to sleep. I've already streamed so long that I can't eat. Because it's too late at night. So I'm already suffering enough. I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to quit. I can quit anytime. I'm quitting. Can't you see that I'm stopping? I have stopped. And that you're looking at the model like I've finished. Like, can't you see? Oh my god, it literally left me. The Lord itself spoke to me. Oh my god. I did just get paint on my trousers, but you can't tell because they are paint trousers, which is really funny. Oh my god, my mum bought caught another fish, by the way. If anyone saw my story, she did it again. A bigger fish. So, confirmed with evidence that you could catch a fucking fat ass fish if you buy the egg hat. Okay, fuck it. Here is a guy. Let's get some light on him. Can you see? How well can you see this dude? I free-handed this stupid VII that you can't really see because of the light. He's got his little decal that made me want to die. That's my nighttime alarm. Wait, if I bought this, maybe this will work. Camera. I dropped him. He's fine. He's stronger than that. He's an Imperial Fist. That's why they give you the blue thing, I believe. Even though it's kind of slippy. You can see the knee heraldry, like, was really fucking difficult. Spin. Spin. I command. Come here. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Wrong thing. Wire? Wire. It's worth it, I promise. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm a professional internet thought. Okay, this should work now. I just gotta position myself. Spin. Oh my god, it's working. You can see everything. Why did he stop? What? Why did he do one turn and then he's done? Huh? Why? Thank you. Why? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. You've taken everything from me. Everything. Could you see him well, or should I take a photo? I can take a photo and show you the photo, which is funny that that might be like the advanced technology. I gotta find the fucking range. Oh, wait. Ooh. I don't know. It's because I unplugged the light. Hold him up to the sun up there. Wait, what if I do it this way? Ugh. It's really hard to photograph them, I'm not gonna lie. I always struggle to get a photo. Yeah, they're both like blurry. I haven't finished this gun. And you can't really see anything. But I promise in real life he looks good. There's details. We'll never see. We'll never see them. And I guess that's okay. He was a fun little guy. Imperial Fist is quite fun. It's taken, what, 1 billion hours? But that's fine. Everything takes 1 billion hours when I'm painting it. Because I get too in the weeds about it. I don't think I prefer him to my pretty little dark angels, though. The ultimate test. Ow. Assault Marine versus Assault Marine. There's no fucking light. I'm losing it. You better turn on. You're not plugged in. Alright, that was my fault, sorry. You get a free pass for that one. But now you better work. Thank you. Which little dude? I am professional. Shut up. Hell yeah. The camera doesn't want to focus on them. It doesn't really care. Which is fine. Like, it's tired too. The Dark Angels, they're just pog. Look at that fucking... I got this symbol. They're not gonna kiss. He's gonna shoot him in his damn head. They both have rebar sticking out of the ground. Hell yeah. Ah. Do you like my nails? This hand? My hand is like covered. This one is better. Just saying. This guy is better. But he's kind of cool. He's kind of cool too. The light might actually be too bright. Ah. I might finish his little... I might finish him tomorrow when I wake up and I'm having breakfast. Ooh, this is the reason that I am exhausted right now. I need some weathering. I mean, I did it with orange, but I don't really like it. See, this guy is just green. You don't need much. He don't need much. He's just green. Oh, my children. I hurt. Everything hurt right now. Hello, friend. I do like you. You are cool. However, I feel like I will not recover. I like him. I think I did alright. I know it's very difficult to see him, but like I can show you tomorrow on stream. I'll have some nice photos or videos or something, and I'll probably finish them tomorrow morning whilst I eat my breakfast, because he's cool and he could be way cooler if I just have a little rest and then hit it again fresh. There ain't much that needs doing, just cleaning up. And then I'm hoping that my varnish will kind of, help some of the layers, because painting that, freehanding that symbol is like really difficult, and there's just a lot of paint layers on it. I have the spray can paints. I zenithaled him. He was black with white zenithal. Okay? He existed. All of this is just raw skill. Do you remember what you looked like at the start? Just remember that. And now look at this. Yay! We achieved! Woo! He's got like little lighting. It fades from like yellow to orange in the recesses, because that base was awesome. It worked really well. The base color was great.
Good job.
Base color.
Great job. The Emperor will be proud of the new soldier in the ranks.
Thank you. This was I did. I primed him black and white, and then the base color was an orange speed paint, and then we built the yellow up from there. It wasn't that bad. The thing that was bad was me. He was done like an hour ago, but I just kept trying. Just little bits and pieces. Ow. They're supposed to be fun, so you're only supposed to do, an amount that is fun. It doesn't have to be perfect, as long as you're having fun and you enjoy it and you're happy with the final result. And I think I like them done properly when they're finished. So I don't like this part where I'm doing it and it's rough and I'm fucking going on and on trying to get each tiny little detail that I want. But I do like when they're finished. Oh, my fingers are yellow. I do like when they're finished and there's nothing left to do and I don't have to stress out about it. Ah. When I do my Dark Angels, like more units for my companies, I definitely will be doing less details because it will take way too long. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water and do some sleep. I'm gonna watch Family Guy in bed because my brain is a liquid soup, very similar to this texture right here. Actually, it's more like this one. Very kind of pissy, vomity, weird. That's my brain. Okay. Good night. Sleep well.